Hey, I'm on the wrong scene. I was doing some work on a new interactive intermission screen. Um, I have been working slightly too long, but here we are. I've added tracking for how many times people cast stars. I almost assumed I am. I almost assumed you got botted until I saw it's you. Yeah, no, like if you use the star command, it'll cast a star on the intermission screen. And there's a 1% chance anytime that somebody casts a star that it starts a meteor shower, in which the star command will now cast 20 stars. Um, but yeah. This is something I was working on yesterday. Um, just something to I don't know, spice up the intermission a little bit. I do want to add more to it, but I don't know what I would do yet. I also need to move this dumbbell I keep kicking because it hurts. Is I have a remote to turn off the light. Might have to go look for that really quick. All right. But yes. And then also I can post images. That's fun. I was going to open it up to chat, but it's really not a good idea to allow anybody to post any image they want on screen. Especially considering it uses URLs, so you could like obtain information about my computer. Which, as funny as that would be, is probably not a good idea. Anyway, let's get down to brass tacks here. I say, not having any clue what we're going to be doing today. You can see here's the regular chat, which is just showing the URL I used. How do I post an image of two black men kissing? You have to convince me to put the URL in. And it's going to be difficult considering you can't send the URL in Twitch chat because it'll eliminate it. Even on my screen, I don't get the URL. They'll just replace it with 3 asterisks. But yeah, I added star tracking just to, I don't know, for shits. You can even change the moon's color. It says in the bottom left everything you can do. I'm curious to see if this works on just every scene or just that one. The captions cover the information. If I go to the Be Right Back one. Yeah, okay. It makes sense considering they're all the same scene. The only thing that really changes is the text. Not quite sure what I want to do today. I woke up like 30 minutes before I had to start streaming. We could work on the prediction widget, because it isn't quite ready. Wild. I don't actually know where the prediction... Oh, here it is. Found it. All right, so if I do Control-Shift-Alt /, So that will start the prediction. If I end it, it will show prediction ended. And if I award it to team 1, it doesn't show it. Oh, because it I forgot about that. Yeah, that's an issue. It will eliminate the prediction ahead of time. Okay, I need to make a way to I mean, I guess I could use a loop and then a delay, can't I? Because the thing is, there's no way to run a script on a timer. Like, scripts can only be run from impulse. So the idea is I'd like to create a way to do it without doing just impulse. So the idea is we need to start a loop in the prediction script that will turn down the timer. And it needs to end early if the prediction is locked or deleted. How am I going to do that? Hmm. How do I hide the prediction widget? Do I have a thing for that? No. I don't actually have a filter to hide the widget yet. I need to do that. Okay. Do that. So we'll make a move source called show prediction. The Twitch prediction group will be at its current transform. We will duplicate this to hide prediction. Simply move it to x equals negative 310. Okay, negative 510. Cool. So on end, we're going to do oh no, we need to do it here. We set prediction ended. We do coalescence dot. Actually, I can register my own events. Hold on. I can just do prediction dot timer end, and I can raise events. So I could do something like hmm. Trying to think of how to do this. Because the idea is that we would start a while loop that we would have to be able to intercept by an event. Hmm. Here, let me put this on screen. I can kind of show you what I'm looking at. What is this prediction feature anyway? So there's I can start like votes in chat. So if I press Control Shift this, I said this. Did it work? What? Okay, so this will start a prediction. This actually that keybind restarts the previous prediction. which will do you can vote on whether or not you think the outcome will happen or not. And everybody who voted for a specific way gets the points that have been wagered. So if I say, does the stream start without any issues? You can vote on yes, and if there are not any issues, you get all of the points from yes and no. But if there are issues, then if you voted yes, you lose all your points. So it's like gambling, but Twitch would really prefer I don't call it gambling. I believe I've just deleted the prediction, so just because the stream has already started. So what I'm doing now is I want to go to, where do I want to do this? We can just do it here. That's fine. Go to script editor, and now if I do Control Shift Alt F6, we end up on beam capture failed because I forgot to start Mona server and streaming. One moment. I start Mona server and click the start streaming button. Then in about 10 seconds, we should have video. Because they call it anything but that. It's like loot boxes. Yeah, I mean, it's also because it is legally problematic for them if they say yes, it's gambling. So here is the Coalescence script editor. Oh, wow. That's something I hadn't considered. There's a significant delay. Four seconds? Set buffer time 3000 milliseconds on stream 1. Can I change that? Can I reduce that? RTMP. Can I turn that down? And I let you something off? Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. So saying to try reducing the keyframe interval. It's still 3 seconds. Lied to. Absolutely fibbed upon. I mean, I could lower the buffer size. Buffer size is 10 megabytes. Nope, it's 100 kilobytes. No, it's 1 megabyte. How can I reduce the latency? The thing that's weird is like the stream's profile is ultra low latency. Okay, let's try this again. I also love that I have to stop recording to reset this stream. Weird. Is it still 3 seconds? Why? Okay, let's try it. About 2 seconds. It's still not good, but I don't think I can do anything to get that lower. Anyway, so what I want to do is input some sort of like timer here. But I don't know where to do that. Because the thing is, the timer's prediction doesn't, like, the prediction timer doesn't count down. And I can't fix that with the current setup I have. Because there's no way for me to kill other instances of a script. Um, there's no way for me to. Did you see the new episode of Saga of Tanya the Evil? I have not. I have never actually heard of that. There's no way to guarantee that one thing and one thing only is talking with OBS. How can I do that? Hmm. I think this doesn't depend on anything that we. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay. I don't even think we use this. Oh, we do. Oh, that's the name of the label. Okay. Um. Yeah, format's just gonna delete that. Reposo. Oh, there's another one. But the the animation was already running, so it doesn't run it a second time. How do I want to do this? So if the prediction is locked and there are not, I'll just let format take that. If the prediction is locked and there are not 0 points, then we'll do this. We'll do function run timer with a number of seconds, which will do function get time code of seconds. Will return local time code equals empty string. If seconds is greater than 60, then time code equals time code append seconds divided by 60 into math.floor and a colon. And then time code equals time code append seconds modulo 60 current time code. And then this will do name of the label that handles which prediction time left. So we'll do obs.set input property, which prediction time left text to get time code of seconds for I equals seconds. to 0 by -1 do. We need a second end. So what I can do is run timer of 5, for example. And then at the end, we want to do obs.setFilter enable of simple of hide prediction group. And in the prediction begin, we want to show the prediction. If this works. So we need to lock the prediction. So I'll lock it like this. Oh, that's end prediction. No, that's delete prediction, isn't it? We don't even have an event for that, do we? I think it just runs end. I don't actually know what the key is for the duration of the prediction. I know it is a key somewhere. Which handlers, predictions. Is that not it? Which event sub? Is it? Which subsystem event sub? Here we go. We go to prediction begin. Has a it actually doesn't tell you how long the prediction is. Well, we'll just have to add one. Okay, so let's save this, close this, rebuild the solution. Which now includes a duration of how long you have to actually do the prediction. I call this okay. That didn't work. I guess that this backward or timer doesn't work. For I is 0, goes to seconds by 1 to get time code of seconds minus I. We'll put this into math.floor as well. Well, now it doesn't work at all. Let's try this. Bring this into Scratch. We'll do run timer of 50. Okay. So you OBS crashed. Cinema. All right. Uh, it did not like this. It ends immediately. I is 0, 2 seconds by 1. Is that not the right syntax? Oh, right. Dumbass. You know what the problem is? I didn't have this line, so it would just burn through all of the numbers immediately. I mean, it doesn't seem to be working, but why is this nothing? Hey, Mike. This is working. I don't know why it's not doing it. The weird thing is, like, this is returning a string. It's just not putting it into the text. That's weird. It is setting it, but only in this case does it not set it. I don't know why that's not showing. I'm gonna have to wait for both of these timers to expire. I should really set it to something that isn't 50 seconds long. I also need to set up my stream notification. Today's gonna be weird because OBS just crashed. So it's one of the rare relay crashes, which does not very often happen, but it did happen today, which means the VOD is gonna be fucked. All right. For some reason, this timer doesn't work. It's not putting anything in the timer. It also runs for 6 seconds despite being set to run for 15 seconds. Which I don't understand. Also, wait, the captions aren't working. Wait. Why aren't the captions working? Why is everything broken? Wait, are the captions paused because there's a thing open? Huh? Why are the captions not working? Gaming. Huh? Why is it not doing the thing? What if I disable and re-enable the speech to text system? It's gonna take a while though because it has to reload the model. Um, I think I might have broken speech to text. Not working now. My microphone is receiving audio. You can hear me, right? Why is it not getting any audio from me? That's so strange. What if I kill it at the subsystem level and then reload it? Unless I'm out of memory? No, I'm not out of memory. I'm not even close. Huh. We could load the Giga speech model. It's probably a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it and see what happens. Um, yeah, it's definitely loading it. I can tell because Coalescence is now using 5 GB of memory. It's probably gonna go up a little bit higher too because I think Giga speech requires 12 GB. Is it doing it? I might have to just restart Coalescence. It doesn't seem to be working. I think OBS crashed and it was fully bamboozled from that. All right. I just show my blue sky app password. No, I thought about moving that. Cinema. All right. Um, but yes. So the run timer isn't working. Why though? Twitch prediction time left is the name. I copied it. The source. Text is set to get time code of I. I is the number of seconds to 0 from negative or by -1. How long does it run the timer? Hold on. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Runs for 16 seconds. That's fine. Why not though? Why? What? What? Is it not text? Hold on. I don't know why that doesn't work. I legitimately don't know why it doesn't work. The only thing I can think of is that it's in a group and not a scene. I mean, I could move it real quick. It still doesn't work. Interesting. So I'm not able to set a label to be only. What if I do this? What if I do this? No, because that shows. I think it's being deserialized as a string or as a number and not a string. And we attempt to set the text to be a number and it's failing. I don't know why a colon wouldn't fix that, but you know, you do you. In this case, we can fix it by doing this. Or not. Mm, this might work. Easy. It's so bung, but it works. It's so dumb, but this works. Or not. think two number probably doesn't exist. Wait for this to end. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Because we've remedied the problem. Why not? Oh. Yeah, no. Makes sense. I changed the name of the source. Probably put more spaces here just so it doesn't ever appear. Okay. So we put these into the prediction widget. And now if I do create a prediction, all right. I might need to make the background a little bit darker. Also want to change show prediction to move it to X is 10 and Y is 10. Hide prediction will move it to or Y is 10 as well. All right. Out of curiosity, can somebody answer the prediction? Doesn't matter what you answer. I'm going to delete it anyway. The previous timer expired. We might force it. Oh. We might force it to show the prediction every step. So let me start a prediction. A prediction titled test, which was not set. What? Why did the prediction data not change? That's weird. It only happens at the end. That makes sense because the run timer prevents it from moving on. So we need to do this on all of these. Then. All right, and then I want to make um the automatic deletion also delete if there's two teams and one of them has no points. Hmm. Oh, this should be else if. Okay. I need somebody to answer this prediction. I can't join the prediction myself, so I can't test it. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I can't actually test it because I need somebody to do the answer. I can't do it alone, and I don't have an alt anymore, so I can't actually test it at all. We'll just have to live test it. That's fine. Hmm. We'll play more Darktide. Let's play Darktide. So let's go to here. Disable this. Don't even know what scene I'm on. I don't have a button for Darktide. There's a tag for Warhammer 40k VTuber. Cinema. I don't even know what the ID of Darktide is. Oh, not that Darktide. Go find its ID one sec. Go wait for my dashboard to update. Category change. All right, I need to open this image, get its ID, which happens to be 518873. All right. So now I need to open the game, and we should be good to go. But yes, I have also been looking for somebody to draw an actual background, or like an overlay, and I haven't yet found anybody. I have a couple people that I'm interested in, but there's some issues with TOS for a couple of them. Essentially, the thing is, I don't like to have. Whenever I see like artist retains all rights, I get a little bit antsy because that means that they can revoke your license to the art, which is I think that's what happened with Fillion. Um, Although I'm not sure. There was some talk that Philly didn't even own the model, which would be kind of interesting. But essentially, I don't want to have to be. I don't want to have to manage my relationship with someone, or have the possibility that they can revoke my license to something. So I tend to avoid people who have that line. I think a lot of them just mean that they want to like be able to show it in their portfolio, which I don't have a problem with. It's just like all rights reserved is a lot of rights. And it's probably an unreasonable thing to be worried about, but I have a very pessimistic mind. Okay.
What do you reckon about this Morbian steel business?
Oh yeah, I wanted to check. My GPU usage is like crazy high, which is weird because I started using Mona server and RTMP streaming to reduce the GPU usage. But it seems like OBS is still using a lot of GPU, which is weird. Honestly, I could probably assign OBS to be using the. No, I can't because it's using the MVEG encoder. I could make it use the AMD hardware encoder. I don't know how well it would do, but I could do. I can play Damnation now. Do I win on Damnation though? I guess we'll find out. I am using the dueling sword, so I am very powerful. The dueling sword is perfect for taking out heavies. Like you can kill Reapers in like 3 strikes. I just need to get my mastery levels up so I can actually empower them more. What's in the curio shop? 15% max health. Sure. +2 max stamina. Also sure. I don't really mind spending a bunch of Ordo because what the fuck else am I gonna spend it on?
If system records can be believed, the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL1736 has been rendered inert. rumor, though never reliable, suggests demonic activity within the smelter's fabric. Locate and purge. Varlets, we shall suffer not the heretics to infest the Omnissiah's holy works.
Wonder how long that animation of being in the dropship lasts. I wonder if it's Servo Skull OnlyFans. What? I wonder if it's indefinite, or if it can like expire and just leave you just like we're both using tooling swords.
This is a temporary malaise. Proceed to supply elevator 91D, varlets. Do not tarry.
Such ruin. We shall seek
Okay, I'm gonna have to burn this. Kind of getting fucked. Wow, my entire team has abandoned me. Dude, where is my team? All right, well. Hey, Fox and Glocks. I have been abandoned by my team already. Another one. Wow. You did a lot of corruption for me, only getting hit very slowly, very quickly, I guess. I've lost nearly all of my health.
Be mindful, Ogren, that you do not accidentally destroy the Omnissiah's works.
You got me. Bitch. Got him.
Section. Do hurry up, varlets.
Bitch. I don't remember what the ping keybind is. Yeah, Service Skull OnlyFans is a crazy username.
Fight without dismay. These are
Damn, one hit did most of my health. This is part of the reason I have a billion wounds.
You want to meet something over?
I would like some ammunition, please.
Ammo!
Thank you.
Look out! Ranger!
Uh-oh. Holy shit, there's a lot.
Oh shit. I'm stuck.
The beauty's pain is ending.
Ow.
I was stuck in a fucking corner, bro. I couldn't get out. Physically stopped.
Hey! Don't forget me!
You got this, Psyker.
How's he doing? Damn,
Good try.
the shield only works one way. Ah, nice lava square. And they got out quick. It only takes like 4 seconds to get through the final. The only problem is I got like the team ran straight away from me the second we got in. Over here dealing with like 5 heavies. You're over here deleting cultists for the God Emperor, and here I am excited to farm in Stardew Valley because it was 99 cents on sale. Yeah. It's funny, I played Stardew Valley with a bunch of friends, and they were all doing like farming and shit. I'm like, I'm going into the dungeon, I'm going in the caves. Fuck all the farming, I'm here to kill.
Cross the bridge, splice the auto scheduler, and give an arch heretic the last surprise of their fetid little life. Comms ain't exactly perfect at the moment. Could be sabotage, could be good old incompetence. So I won't always be in contact. Get it done. Don't worry about it in the
I haven't played it since it came out. Did they expand the dungeons past the base floors? I don't know. I also haven't played since it came out. I might have to respec to put my points into the immolation grenades. We keep getting overrun immediately. I don't think the immolation grenades are going to save us from that, but they'll help.
Why do they stand around? This is a temporary staging area. At least, that was the plan. Hasn't worked out like that. Akron? This box is playing up. All best fights start with last fire.
Oh, I'm a lot faster than them.
Executing. I have seen you lingering near Kral's surgery. Are you considering altering your appearance?
Why would I? No one is as handsome as me.
Then why do you haunt his place of business?
Loyalist to the Ascension Bridge. Feed them to the monsters. Too many of them. That'll leave a faint scar.
Bro, I was moving out of the way.
They have us at the
We're over here about to die before even making it into the mission proper.
Fanatic, you appear to need help.
I do. Thanks for noticing. Don't worry, the Psyker isn't paying attention. You getting killed.
I'll assist you, Fanatic.
Don't need your help, Cat. Pound it, two more in the bloody hand. Praise his name.
Got him.
Righteous upon ye. This is a test
Alright,
of
well,
faith,
there we go.
lad. Rise to it.
No way back.
Could be worse, yes.
Alright, we need to find some health for Boulder over here. Getting fucked up. We need to help him out. Sick. This won't actually help us. Shit. Smelled violence and came as quick as I could.
Elimination protocols engaged.
There's usually a Medicaid over here. Hold on. Dicks. Yes. Oh, I guess he found the Medicaid already. Oh, I thought I hit the dog with the throwing knife. I was like, why is it still jumping at me? This Medicaid here. Actually, I guess I can use it. I have more health than a lot of people, but I'm the only one who was down a wound. Problem is, I can't do a lot about these guys. Eh. 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 I need toughness. I'm out of knives. Oh. We need to just get over there. Shit. There's a lot of bullets. My plan was to try to get the gunners, because they're fucking us up. Like, we're getting annihilated by the gunners. And I don't think anybody has long-range weaponry. Yeah, I think we're done. Harkin is the only one still alive. He's over here fucking people up, though. Uh-oh. Don't get chomped on. I am nowhere near. Oh, he's in the beast, is he? He's not. How does he have? I guess just the, oh, he's getting fucked up one crazy right now. Yeah, he only healed for 6. Now he's getting puked on. Damn. How am I not a hamburger by now? Yeah. The problem is that they had so many, like, gunners, and we don't have the ability to deal with gunners long range. The only long range weapon I have is my knives, which are not exactly good. I think we respec to go to immolation grenades, because then I can at least throw grenades at them. So we'll save a new talent tree. Fortunately, I do have to, oh. Can I just leave that? Wait, can I have holes in my talents? No. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me delete this then. They do allow you to do that. That's nice, though. I don't have to do the entire tree again. But it won't allow you to have holes if you leave the menu. But yeah, the game is fun. It's just, it's hard. They made it a lot harder. It's kind of like Helldivers, where they increase the difficulty a lot.
You're not a complete disgrace.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may recall.
So I remember doing 5 missions and not having any trouble. I mean, it is worth noting I'm not level 20, or I'm not level 30 anymore, but, you know. Clank or HR. Vapin for Christ is crazy. Why does everybody have really good names?
Just had word that cargo train RTX 590 is loaded with a top gas payload and aimed like a missile at the Barbican Gate terminus. That'd be bad enough at the best of times, but the Mobian 53rd are using the station as a deployment hub. If that train reaches its destination, it's going to be a very bad day for the Steelheads. So do me a solid and show.
Oh god, are we doing the fucking... Are we doing the rail mission? I think we are. This is gonna be wild. You have 10 minutes to do this. What? Going out the side?
Don't worry, Mom. We've got this.
Where did my grenade go? Do they not work here? No, they work. It's just the other one didn't. I don't know why. There's a dog here. Be ready at the iPad.
I often hear those words. I hope yours have substance.
What the fuck is this thing? I haven't played this iPad game before. About to die to corruption, like, yeah. I don't know what you're supposed to do about the pox gas in here. It's so stinky. I'm about to die. Oh, you're fully immune while you're being revived. We're behind schedule. Celery stem. One shot is crazy. I don't see it. The problem is I'm out of grenades and there aren't any grenade option like drops on the entire level. I think I died.
All help it out.
The God Emperor is watching you, watching and judging.
Wow. Yeah. The problem is we needed to get him up because now we don't have enough time. Yeah, no.
I will have words with Interrogator Rannick.
The issue is you only get like 10 minutes for that mission. And you have a lot to do. I mean, honestly, if they just gave us like a small bomb, we could have just probably bombed one of the wheels and then it would have flown off the tracks and we would have won. It said I had penances to redeem, and look at this. Not a single fucking one. Lied to.
The admonition cult have seized a bastion.
Have we finished a single mission today?
And are using it as a base from which to spread deeper into the hive. The bastion's capture is to be your responsibility. The Mobians
Are you questioning the wisdom of the Inquisition? I'm just saying we could solve the problem by bomb problem by bombing the bombs.
may prove challenging, so Knight Commander Dracor has volunteered
Like seriously, if it's a giant bomb, why don't we just
to be warranted.
arm it and then like fuck off? It's a guaranteed win. How am I down 2 wounds already? Oh, shit's bad, actually. Where do we go in to help them? They're way far down, aren't they?
That barricade appears to be most obdurate.
Fucked up. Got him.
And to think Grendel refuses to requisition Skitarii.
This ain't chat? How? Yep. See, the problem is scalpers just see money and they go, you know what? Let's, kill somebody dead in the street to get it.
Mission update.
Check out this play.
Reach the ruins of Consora's Valley.
Holy shit, that's a lot of guys.
Martyrdom is an honor. It should not be a certainty. I understand your concerns. Success was, however, never guaranteed. Find its
Damn it.
own reward, regardless of rank or status.
3 bulwarks on a team that has only 2 people alive is crazy. I just need to get my masteries higher so I can actually empower my weapons. Might be able to get them a little bit higher.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for
Nope.
as such.
Nope, not for either of them.
I am certain you will be back.
I might stop using a shotgun.
Metal Fab 36 is
Because the shotgun kind of sucks, actually. It doesn't deal that much damage.
Seems a demonic infestation has corrupted the systems. Purge that infestation and the situation will resolve. Those production lines are vital. We can't afford any mistakes today.
Got him.
Haste ye, kindred, I hunger to chastise. We cannot return from here.
Oh, it's this mission. I've never actually done this mission.
Supply elevator, get it moving.
I don't even know what my action skill or my weapon special does. And I'm already using Until Death. I think they lowered the coherency radius too. Ow.
You're looking awful pale.
Wait, I just realized that's the wrong heresy again. That's hearsay.
Hope yet, kindred. The heretics have failed to defile this metal fab.
The foe seeks only to seize immediate production. They have designs to claim the facility for themselves.
Then our duty is clear, kindred. Do not falter.
I'm made for a terma if all its defenders are of your ilk.
Jenny look down on a man for his reduced circumstances. Mine is still the fire of the God Emperor.
May it burn away your impurities.
My thinking entirely. Hey!
It's the start. You're also getting through to find smelter control.
That's awkward. Actually, I'm not gonna use it.
Healing is to be ours.
I'll use it because we're gonna go. I keep hearing calls for a hound. I haven't seen it yet. There he is. Got him. Wow, my accuracy. Uh-oh. Another combat stim.
You've got to all get back together before going further.
There's so many snipers.
Everyone.
Probably should have kept that. Bit ballsy.
There is a rot in October, a corruption that sinks at the roots into the very foundations of the city.
Reporting to all of people. Best to focus on what's in front of you.
You see the heretics skulking about. By the God Emperor, Blessed Honor.
I'm gonna heal mine because I'm down a wound. Everybody else will heal up from their wound. Okay, we're all up to top. Okay, we'll go back down.
Drive out the demonic matter and the smelters to come back online.
That's not good.
A Czech warrior died in the God Emperor's battle. So bold, yeah. Hey, Czech warrior, cut them all! Bend in.
Damn, I was holding E and it didn't keep going. I don't know why they kept running away. One day I'll level up. I think I might have actually just leveled up. I might go down in difficulty. I think I probably am powerful enough to do it, but you really need a team that's coordinated, and we do not have that coordination. I take Martyr's Purpose because it gives me more action skills.
Oh, blessed
Take a wild
Omnissiah,
guess and say I can't.
this
Yeah.
tool of war. Petty conversation does not enhance martial probabilities.
I still think we could do damnation. It's not gonna happen. Why did it kick me off of the game? I literally went in to get a bowl. And I come back and I'm not logged into the game anymore. What happened?
Fight as though this is your last day alive. Because it very well may be.
And should that be so, make a death worthy of remembrance.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stench, and wouldn't you know, it's an obscura den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel. The bold heroes of Atoma about their business, I see. Never a dull moment. Can I help you, sir? Consider it a spot check. Nothing to worry about. If you say so. Always helps a mission go smoothly, eyes staring into the back of your head. As you say, do carry on. Let's find that obscura then. Move with a purpose. The boss is watching.
We stand ready and his glorious name.
This is a closed door, and they're walking straight through it like it's nothing.
If you were prowling around in my thoughts, I'd hide things as well. Everything! Behind a big locked door covered in spikes.
Yeah, that does sound like fun. Okay. Very strange.
You're not making a lick of sense.
We're making good progress.
It looks so but heresy hides beneath. As you say, sir.
You know, how are there so many people in the world of Warhammer 40k? Where are they all coming from? There's a lot of guys. Wow. Yeah, celery stem.
Dinna have to flinch so when I come here. I'm not gonna harm you.
That's not what you said yesterday.
That was in the heat of the moment. It doesn't count. Yes, I'm sorry. All right.
We've got this.
We need to get range damage resistance. A lot of guys, how many do you think I can take? A couple. Oh, wow.
Pushing flame. Move your weapon, easy. See how faith moves the body.
If I can't find a med stem for this guy. Hey, a med stem. Celery time. Well, that's awkward.
Immolation grenade. Praise his name. Avenge your doom. We're making good progress. Good. No, that's great. No one's prepared to deal with it.
You've always got my back, soldier.
Still have until death. 5-second vulnerability goes hard. I need somebody to stop me from getting shot for a couple seconds.
Yeah, like I thought. Almost no mistake. Washing my back. Be unsteady. They dug in! Flank him! Have Aiken! We'll sweep these heretics away yet!
I need to go quick.
Operatives are on the right path, Sergeant Major. If it ain't, then we'll give some bootlegger the fright of his or her miserable life, won't we?
You dare leave me behind.
Is it the next one? Okay.
Heal up or shut up, freak. Someone help! I'm still here, you know.
What good are you anyway, witch?
I'm very grateful.
Formation! Right! Friggin' now! Work as a team!
Medicate station.
Why did he use it? It's not much entertainment, so constant fucking. That would get you a lot of guys. It's also how you got Slanesh, so I'm just saying.
Maybe you might let me give you some marksmanship lessons. You know, improve your aim.
What is that thing, beloved? Stage again, I'm Rejoice! Repent!
I don't think he's here. Yep, nope. I rushed to get somebody else to help and he wasn't here. Don't worry, guys. We might win one mission today.
All signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to Archive and Sycorax. Once you're in the
It's not even that it's difficult. It's just that, like,
help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy
we keep getting unlucky with the people. Like, the fact that he wasn't, like, even there when I revived him is a real... That's a problem. Because I was banking on it. Because, like, the thing is... This game Death Spiral is really hard. So having your fourth player back, everybody's a Skitarii except for me. Having your fourth player back is incredibly important. But when your fourth player isn't playing the game, you're kind of fucked either way. And like I was banking on having the extra help, and he wasn't there. So. I had to bring an actual las gun because me not being able to deal with enemies at range has become a very annoying problem. Anyway. Try doing that shit with the shotgun. Why am I not able to move towards you? Casually unable to walk forward.
Aye, that door's no for moving.
That's right. You're still going through the surveyor's entrance. Hang in there.
Is Kataria sick though? Yeah. I don't actually know what they do. Medstim is good. Ellery stim. I need to spec into Loner when I get the ability.
Choose your shot. I'm dug
I think Loner is a Zealot ability. You always count as being in one coherency at least. So it's really good for me where I'd fuck off and go try to get like resources. A headshot wasn't powerful enough.
Group up, people.
Alright.
If you can clear the vents up next, you can get inside. Find out for the alarm.
Not gonna bother with the Medica yet. Actually, yeah, we are moving forward.
a shot for you. You rock is nothing to my English.
Uh-oh, that's a problem. It's our fire so we can move through this. Got him. All right. Like, this is how it typically goes. Like, we're not getting blasted that hard. I apparently killed the pox sound. I'm not quite sure how, but I did. I'm max on ammo now. I guess I'll take the Medicaid. What do you leave the materials? What are you doing? They're shared. There's still a pox sound behind us. I don't know. Pox burster. What the fuck? I hit left mouse button at least 15 times and not a single time did I push. I mean, I have a med stem, I might as well. I am annoyed though. I put the input to push a billion times and nothing happened. There's a heretical idol here. I don't even think pulling the chandeliers does anything. Just doing it for shits. Maybe the diamantine. Anything good up here? Celery stem. The dueling sword makes you feel so Sigma when you stab with the pox hounds. Celery stem. I could use the grenades. Got him. I don't need that.
Brandon? No, I wandered off.
Yeah, this is why I was saying I need to get loner. Because I have a tendency to go adventure for materials. Hey, that's done. Uh-oh. Oh, a good old blort. Did he take the med stim? Yeah, okay. Where do we go? Go this way?
The God Emperor doesn't need us to think, only to act.
As your actions constantly prove.
This way.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
And it's kind of like an FPS version of Space Marine 2. I haven't actually played Space Marine 2, so I have no idea. Also, sorry, I'm not looking at chat super often. It's just this game, while not very difficult, does require a lot of attention. We're not going back for it? Okay. Found him. Imagine you could go up that. Hey, plasteel. Yes, a lot of guys. Celery stem.
Concentration stems.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Pay attention. Scanning proxy deployed. Auspexes activated. There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
You can stand my country! Letting your
There's nothing more to be gained here. Upload your data to the servo skull. There's nothing more for you here. Search for new targets immediately. I believe you have reached the next designated scan zone. Employ auspices.
I didn't think I got him, but apparently we did.
The servo skull awaits your data. I await your compliance.
That's awkward.
Do not lose my servo skull.
I got shoved off.
Continue your auspex sweep. This location should provide more necessary data. I detect no further data sources in this area. Return to the servo skull.
I'm not quite sure where that trapper is. Oh, found her. Oh, I didn't have my action skill ready.
Medicaid station! Unleashing flame!
Got him. Yeah, that's a mission that goes well.
I don't know any more than you do about this supposed traitor, but you've made war for an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
I could get the movement speed boost. I could be fast as fuck. How did it feel to be the only flesh in a tin can platoon? Felt very, very strange. Let's keep doing heresy.
You're heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Obians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The
be planting the charge.
Gotta make an entrance. Damn, imagine dealing no damage, Bozo. Kinda wish I could dodge forward. I forgot to check where Loner is in this the talent tree. Probably a waste, but that's alright. Our fire? Nope. Could take this. I don't need it that much, but we're not going to be returning here. So. That's not good. Me with my 2 HP. I'll let somebody else take the medic, because I have like 6 wounds, so I don't need. I'm not in any danger of dying from running out of wounds. Grenade still here? No. I really want to quickly check over here. Okay.
I'm still waiting for that report. Nothing solid yet, sir. Too many of our soldiers have been indulging in the local wares and disorientated. Worthless. But we can feed them to the populace.
Oops.
Dangerous place. Very dangerous. For you lot.
It's our first heretical idol. We've probably missed 1 or 2.
Kindle your flame. Will be the time to eat. Glory to the good Emperor! Death to the heretic! The trapper has been redeemed!
Got him.
Just the place to fetch a knife in the back, ain't it?
Got that bomb! Hey, that's the Spinach warrior! Leave none living! Unleashing flame!
Good for clearing out the small guys.
No mercy for the heretic! Damnation be their reward for treachery! Ah, details! Don't bother me with such! Flamer's dead!
It's a heretical idol. Did they get it? Huh. Damn. I keep forgetting you can't like step forwards. To be fair, if you could, 99% of people would be using it to go 10% faster, but like it would be so useful. Shit, we need ammo for a sniper. Yeah, I'll use it. Got him. There's a sniper in there. Yeah, strategic. Damn. I was trying to get to him so I could give him the corruption resist, but he already went into the next wound.
Purge the heretics, and the Holy Synod may add your names to the psalms.
Don't get pinned down. Push forward.
Hear a hound, my kinsman. Fear, fear,
Got him.
no longer.
Oh, hey, buddy. Unlucky door pull. I was like, oh, there might be treasure in here. Nope, it's a crusher. Ow. I pressed Alt. Got blasted. Yeah, we all kind of got fucked up. Okay, take it. Well, thanks for following. Six.
God, Emperor, send salvation. Still down over here.
I might die. See, look at it this way. It was just a strategic heal. Because now I'm up to nearly full health. I'm coming back for it. Anything here? Jumping down. I think the way is down here, isn't it? Go this way. I'm like, Braun, if you get stuck up there, there's not much we can do. Oh, a medical crate. That's good. Got him. There's definitely a heretical idol somewhere. Apparently we didn't miss any of them.
You're at the amphitheater. I'm updating your crypt key with the ciphers. Once you've found the stims, open up the room so we can get an extraction team into you as a payload. You're bound to draw attention when the room opens, so be ready.
The trapper up there. Got him. That's a lot of ragers.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Another trapper?
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Need any of these? I guess I'll take one. There's 4.
All search parties, you have a chance to redeem yourselves. I suggest you take it. Time to shine! Or get killed, one of the two.
X.
Sniper stick. Watch it go when the swing. Get yourself a dedicated warrior. Letting your rock shine bright, warrior. Follow me.
Damn, it did enough damage to kill him outright. It's alright though, we'll go res him in a sec. So much for healing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, we're kind of getting rocked. Hope he's down. I don't need it. Hit him with the super back shots. Right, I dodged that one, honestly. was really nice to see you live. I was in your last stream. I thought the concept behind your model was really cool. Give me a few ideas for some custom chibi panels. You ended up putting together 4 to 5 concepts. Sure. It's not this way. It's this way. The gate up there. Oh, did they open the gate? Oh. I'll follow after stream.
Another bad day for Wolfer, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely under guard by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
Right. Let's see if we can find Loner in the thing. This is actually probably another good one. Yeah. Hmm. Melee backstab kills, but I don't backstab. Where's Loner? Did it take it already? I'm pretty sure Loner is a zealot perk. I'm like pretty sure. Mm. Actually, this keystone is probably better than the one I have. And a melee damage boost would be nice considering I only use melee. We drop this. And we need one more. Need one more point. Here, we'll do this. They must have removed Loner. Or renamed it. By the way, do you have any idea what you think custom GPU panel should cost? I'm only asking so I can get a better sense of what kind of budget. Yeah, I mean, right now, the budget for stuff is only $75. This reads like a scam. Your Twitter says you're in New Jersey, but it's based in Southeast Asia on Geo. Yeah. And we could check the blue sky. If I could spell blue sky right, that's crazy. I'm atrocious. All right, let's see. You said you followed me on Blue Sky, but you didn't. Is this? Can't be your Blue Sky, right? I would show the Blue Sky because I think it's funny, but I think I'd get banned from Twitch. You didn't follow me on X either. Actually, you don't seem to have reached out at all, except for the messages. You won't even be able to send the link in the Twitch anyway, because Twitch will delete the link. Just cruising, but I'd ignore. I mean, I think it's too early to say. They're 100% trying to rip me off. I mean, I have had more than my fair share of bots come in to advertise me stuff. So I'm aware. The big tell is the X geolocation being so far off. Have they even set their X?
Should you ever need to draw upon my experience?
I will certainly ask. For now, I will do things my way.
Doesn't even show me their XGO. Oh yeah, never mind. It does. It is a little weird that they don't have their portfolio. You usually post your work on the account. I don't think I know a single artist that doesn't post their work on the account.
Engine CKX. Kindly explain the drop in reactor output.
I find that I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I will investigate.
Wait, hold on. They have a trust pilot. Yeah, no, I see. They have a trust pilot though. I mean, that is crazy. I've never seen a singular artist have a trust pilot. Wait a minute. Now hold on a minute. You met Ark. You've advertised to me before. Cinema. You have advertised to me before. I remember you. And I'm pretty sure you didn't do. See, I have a thing where you have to. Look. If you're gonna advertise to me, you have to follow my rules, right? Because if you're gonna advertise to me, you gotta do the way to do it correctly, and that is to send me an email. I believe I told you to send me an email back the last time you advertised to me, and you didn't. So yeah, that's not cinema. I'm pretty sure it was this thing, wasn't it? I wonder if I have any of these assets already that you have on your website. Because theoretically, if you're reaching out to me anew, I shouldn't have any of this. But I'm pretty sure I do. So, yeah. It is so strange that you have a trust pilot. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna shut this down. I do believe you are. I don't have a word for it, but yeah, no, we don't allow people to come in and advertise. The trust pilot is crazy though. Yeah. I have bought a lot of stuff before. I'm aware of how these things work. Why is there a dead guy? Billie Eilish.link.2. What? Can you do that? Hold on. This is a wait, it literally just links straight to Billie Eilish. What the fuck? Is that a Linktree thing? Are they doing a Billie Eilish event? I know you can't see any of this, but I'm just on my sandbox browser. I'm just fucking around. All right, let's get back to the game. This is atrocious viewing. Yeah, no, they didn't follow me on Blue Sky is another funny red flag. The person who did follow me on Blue Sky seems to post only themselves spreading their legs, which is why I'm not going to show that on Twitch. I will get banned. I mean, to each their own if that's what you want to post, but I'm not getting away with that on Twitch. Yo, share the link? No. You could probably find them if you looked at my Blue Sky followers. But yeah, no, I've had a lot of people advertise to me. I do appreciate everybody's consideration though. Can't be bothered. Well, I'm not about to send you a link to somebody spreading their legs on Twitch. It's not that like they're clothed, but it's still a little bit weird.
You're off to Sector Peripherus to crack an excise vault and get me a...
There's a lot of strange stuff going on today, isn't there?
barely functional servitor colony that can get you a cipher ID. Then you can try for the vault itself. You can use the old pneumatic...
Just want to be clear, I don't usually jump into chats to chirp that kind of shit. I just can't stand the people who do that. Yeah. Essentially, the way that I look at it is if they reach out to you, there's a problem. Like, that's always a red flag. Yeah. The trust pilot is crazy, though. I've never seen a trust pilot put in. Uh-oh. I'm about to get crushed upon. Ow. My toughness. Okay, I dodged that one. I don't know what's going on. I literally dodged that. There's a heretical idol here. I don't know where. I think it might be up. Yeah, that's what business emails are for. Yeah. I get suspicious whenever an artist has a non-Gmail account, honestly. This is like, that's very almost... Most artists don't know how to like create their own web server like with an email and everything. It's like, it's weird. There's a level of being too professional too that also burns you. If I'm buying art from an artist, I don't want to buy from a company. There's the heretical idol. Yeah, I've never seen anybody with a trust pilot either. It truly is just portfolio. That's all you need. But I do also kind of, in a way, get it, because portfolio isn't even, it's not proof anymore. I can't move. Because you could just download somebody else's art and put it on your portfolio, and there's no way as a customer to know if that's happened or not. Yeah, I've actually had somebody reach out. This was one of the first, I'm going to call art scammer. I'm going to call that the term. It may not be perfectly correct, but I don't really give a shit. One of the first ones that reached out, they sent me an image, and I of course reverse image searched it because this is one of the first ones. This is where I actually cared enough to reverse image search, investigate these things more in depth. I was gonna make a video on it, is why I was going full on cyber stalker mode, and It was somebody who had somebody else had drawn it, and I sent them a message like, "Hey, buddy, you know, you didn't draw this," and they're like, "Yeah, I did." I'm like, "Oh, this is gonna be good." I'm like, "So do you have?" Because it was on DeviantArt, it was a stash link. I'm like, "Do you have DeviantArt?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Okay." So you're saying that this person who posted it on DeviantArt stole it from you? He's like, "Yeah." Well, the post that he had put on X that had taken their art was dated like 9 months after the stash link. I'm like, so you're a fucking idiot. You're saying that this guy time traveled to steal your shit. And the craziest shit is that they said yes. I'm like, are you kidding me? They time traveled not to like avert tragedies of this world, but instead to steal specifically your art. How pathetic can you be to think that that is a reasonable excuse? Ow. Oh, I didn't get hit. Sick. But there's a level at which the scam just ends up being pathetic more than anything. I've spotted out people literally tracing other works from artists they just figure I wouldn't know. Yeah. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I used to buy more art, but I don't buy as much art anymore because my funds have kind of dried up, and now as a VTuber, I have more restrictive licensing terms that I need. Like generally, if I see all rights reserved on like a service, I won't buy it. Because I don't want to, because that means that you can revoke access to the, like you can revoke my license to it, which is a problem for me. Yeah. Where's this guy? Ah. I don't think I can jump down that and live. Alright. Got him. Did I just warp through him? see a sniper line. Where the hell did the trapper go?
An ogre at his side. Because we're strong. Kindred, drive them from cover. Because you're tough. Why, you laugh off wounds that would leave me screaming. I'm glad for you to bear them in my stead.
Oh shit, he's got friends. Two of them. I didn't even see him. I don't see the bomber.
Glory to the good Emperor! Death to the heretics!
Where'd he go? Okay. I could use those. Did not mean to throw one of those. I got burnt by mouse wheel. Uh-oh. I can't follow that. Jet. Can you fuck off? God damn it. Just T-posing. Ah, fuck it. Immolation grenade.
smelter inbound. Continue. Defend.
Which iPad is gonna give up first? Sniper over. This iPad gave up. Slow pattern. Damn, it was a fast pattern too.
The machine is broken. What a surprise.
Just gotta go for the fast pattern. Oh my god. Even that's the last one, I forget. That's the first one, isn't it? It's a law that every iPad will fail. What? Scammed. Alright, we're good. These guys have really weak attention if they couldn't tell that there was an entire fight happening behind them. Using Pokestick, the Ogun has the right idea of Propa Choppa. The dueling sword is actually like one of the most powerful melee weapons in the game. It is excellent for killing heavies.
A worthy example for you to follow.
Wait, I heard a call for a Medicaid station.
Where's the group gone?
Here it is. Sure, why not? Give? Give? Thank you. Power sword better? I don't know about that. The only thing it sucks at is these guys with the shields. Got him.
With me! This way!
The dueling sword's also better because you can lunge with it. It's not a long lunge. It is a very microscopic lunge, but it does make you faster. Has 1 billion health, dude.
If I should fall here, Slab, can you leave my body for the heretics? Bear me back to the morning star. Aye, you have a concern. Could you die close to extraction? You're heavier than you look.
Yeah. Sniper? Or- What do we have for heretical idols? We hit 3 or 4 or 4 or 4? Here one. Uh-oh. Joke's on you, bozo. I'm about to cure all of that corruption anyway. He just chomped my ass for like 15 damage.
Impressive work, Holgrave! There's no need to show off.
A lot of guys coming. That's a problem.
Get that exercise vault open and get inside.
I bet you can take them all because I'm a pro. Yeah. I'm the #1 zealot of all time, actually. Check out this crazy zealot move. Called blowing up. Out of grenades. Ammo tin.
Still alive, Groot!
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Time to heal up, kindred. Ready, Pat?
Take one. I just realized I don't have a third equipment. Or 3 equipment.
Heads up. That's the pneumatic conveyor. You'll need that later. All right. Crack those chambers and find a containment drop.
Right, on and off. I want
Okay, they're having trouble. He's netted. Oh, I accidentally canceled. I'm so dead. Here it is. Oh my god. Oh, did we spend the crate already? The med kit? Damn.
Where are those dunderheads? By the saints, I haven't.
Stow it in the pneumatic conveyor. Hurry.
Barrel's gonna go.
You cannot hide from judgment, sniper!
That's the sniper dead. And not just any fanatic. Strike them all, kin. The fleet needs hauling up.
No way.
This is no time for a leap of faith.
They both got stuck in exactly the same spot. Ow. There's so many guys. Holy shit, there's more. Alright, well, we'll just come up here.
Look at yon lummox.
Stay the course.
Stop trying to poke the sphincter door. Look, they were gonna come through it. Don't dither, but how are we supposed to make gradients with distinct colors?
Talking like rust eater beetles.
Damn, I just realized we're about to get to 400 followers. We're speedrunning. Talents. What shall I take as my last talent? 40% toughness damage reduction on critical hit for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. It also doesn't mention a limit, which is also very good.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing. A new marvel is awoken. And what
That's right. My damage has gone up by like 400. Well, time to switch names again and confuse everyone. See, you say that like I wouldn't actually do that. I am 100% not above doing that.
splendid. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. Go. We both know you will return.
Assistance is available. Purchase. Function complete.
Let us see what can be done.
Let's see. Not really much I want, actually. That's right, I'm level 24, so I can use a third curio now.
I shall tend thy relic, Varlet.
You're gonna get 40k, you need to get John Warhammer to follow you on social media platform. Yeah, when I hit 40k, that's when I stopped being a general like variety streamer and I just started streaming 40k only.
It is done.
It'll be really funny when they don't stack and I just have two curios that aren't doing anything. I mean, Total War 40k is on the horizon. I don't think I'm going to get 40k in the short term. I'm not doing that much to grow. Cuz like that's always been a thing for me is like god damn it. I was going to delay the ad, but I missed my opportunity and now we're adding. Although to be fair, there's a decent chance that a lot of people here are subbed already. But the major thing that I have had as a conflict is I don't want to do like growth based I guess planning, I guess. Like I don't want to do things to grow if it's not something I would do otherwise, if that makes sense. So I consider growth speed and integrity to be two different ends of a continuum. Because, like, I can grow really quickly if I try, but I wouldn't be me, if that makes sense.
Look upon your weaponry with respect.
I mean, I could just start yelling at everything that happens and say innuendos wherever possible, you know? And it would probably do well for growth. But I don't want to do that. That works? I think so. I mean, after all, I saw a clip of someone who blew up after people thought that she was having sex on stream. So, like, easy way to grow. Just get laid on stream. I mean, a lot of it is playing popular games. Like, I don't play popular games. Now with that model, I need more jiggle. I think we're ready. Demo was big already. I mean, that could be true too. I think that it's also momentum based, because like once you have more people in the audience, the platforms will recommend you more often. Because like right now, we have 10 people watching, which means that I'm above the the hump of where there's not a lot of people watching, therefore Twitch suppresses your stream. Because for Twitch to recommend you, you need to have either 0 viewers or like above 10. I'm in the 1%. I don't think I am in the 1%. I'm apparently top 2.3%. I'm ranked 144,408th on Twitch. Or 73,540th for English channels. There are a lot of people streaming to nobody. Yeah. It's really difficult, and the only difference between me and one of those people who's streaming to nobody is that I've been doing it for over 2 years. And you can't come into streaming to nobody. You can. But like, the only difference is between me and somebody who's streaming to nobody is that I've been doing it for longer. I don't think I have... Look, I'm just going to be straight up. I don't think I have charisma. And this... Every time I hear the word charisma, I think of the Ligma jokes, but I don't think I have charisma. But I still do this, you know, because I got... I mean, I'll be completely honest. I started streaming because I have nothing better to do. Because I don't have a job. So it's like, I can stream, you know? Remonstrate is not a word, KX. Try again. Go to a thesaurus. Anyway. But yeah, like, I just do this because, you know, I figured it would be fun. And I do enjoy it. I just don't think that I have the qualities of a good streamer, if that makes sense. Massive day for the unemployed. The fuck is this guy?
I'm not gonna say no.
DLC. But yeah. I mean, it would be interesting. Model is now good. Yeah, here. Just move left and right a little bit. Somebody clip it, post it on TikTok. I mean, I have the personality of a wet paper bag and I get by. Yeah. I've got like a slightly moldy paper bag. I might just go to a just chatting. I don't plan on doing any more Warhammer today. We'll go to the just chatting view. Next step to growth, keep bouncing. Yeah. Oh dear. Steam has told me I've received a gift. Weirdly enough, it doesn't say that on desktop. Oh, here we go. I've received a gift From Mike. Oh dear. Get wrecked, bozo. What is this message? Space Marine 2. Thank you, Mike. Let's see. Get that downloaded. I can download the public test server. Get to be in the big armor. No excuse now. You're right. I gotta become a Warhammer VTuber. I'm about to run out of disk space. I need to uninstall some shit. I'm gonna have 30 gigabytes after this. The hell do I have installed? Probably because I have all of the Monster Hunter games installed. Get to be a big boy. Yeah, I get to be in the big armor. It's like bolt gun, but I probably am not using a bolt gun. Am I using it? I mean, it looks like he's holding a bolt gun. Is he holding a bolt gun? Dude, it is scary that I'm downloading this at fucking wacky speed and it's moving barely at all with the progress. You need education. Look, I told you I don't know much about Warhammer. And all of the information I do know about Warhammer is fantasy because I was going to join a D&D campaign for it. And of fantasy, what I know is that the rats are crazy. People really hate the lore. There's a donut next to North America. The map is otherwise just Earth. Good thing this game can be played in co-op. Yeah, I mean, you have Darktide? I like Darktide too. You don't have Darktide? And you say that you're a Warhammer guy? You have Darktide? Are you not in my friends list? It doesn't say you have Darktide. Oh, do you have is your library private? Maybe that's why. Yeah, your library is private. He doesn't want us to see all of the weird hentai he has. But yeah. It would be interesting to do like more content production. I mean, half of what I do in terms of content is I press F9 and then forget about it until it's time to make clips. I think I have all the good 40k games. Are there bad 40k games? Oh yeah? Oh dear. Games Workshop is kind of strange with their license. That sounds about right. It is Games Workshop, right? I actually don't even know what company runs Warhammer. All I remember about like the company for Warhammer is that there was a company. I don't know why, but I read your name as Numino. That's a better name. I should have taken that. They're either extremely litigious or give it the most cash grabby studios ever. Yeah. Why do I have 3 copies of Not Sure Yet? YouTube is over here just manufacturing streams with nothing. But we actually had a Warhammer store that we were like when I worked in construction, we were gonna build a Warhammer store, or at least they reached out to us about building a Warhammer store, and that was the most notable project we ever had in my mind, because it was the only project that we just full on rejected. We did not even bother quoting. Do you know why we didn't bother to quote it? The entire architectural plans for the store's renovation was a singular image of a floor plan with some notes in the margin. And the notes were like, it was like 10 bullet points. It was like install lighting, like move this shit, make a new wall here. And that was it. And I don't know how much you guys know about construction, but typically in construction, you go to an architect who makes a giant like 59-page document. It's usually like 12 actually, but they make a giant document called architectural plans that contains all of the information down to like the fucking centimeter, with absolutely no room for any mistakes or like misinformation. Like they will give you, this is where you put the wall. This is exactly how long the wall is. This is how thick the wall is. This is where you put the door. Here's all of the measurements. Here's exactly how the store is. Here's what you're taking down. Here's what you're putting in, right? And you put a door here. This door is 30/70, which means 3 foot by 7 foot. You use this hinge. You use this handle. You know, you use this kick plate. You use this closer. They give you everything. Warhammer gave us a singular PNG of a floor plan with 10 bullet points to the side, and we were like, we are not dealing with that shit because that's a nightmare waiting to happen. You guys figure it out? No, you do not. As a contractor, you do not leave it to your intuition. If they don't tell you, you don't do it. Like, they said install LED lighting, but did not specify what LED lighting. And that alone is enough to be like, no, we're not doing it. It is a bad time waiting to happen. To be fair, I don't think it was like a Games Workshop controlled store. I think it was probably just some guy who franchised it and didn't know how you're supposed to build a store. It's not something like you just send a little bit of data. You need a full-on architectural drawing, because in construction, and maybe this is why I'm so restrictive with the like art and stuff I buy now. In construction, you assume that everything will go wrong because it probably will. Like, if you don't have it in the contract, you will get fucked. And even if you do put it in the contract, you're still probably going to get fucked. It's just a bad time all around. But yeah, you have contractors that don't come on the days that they say they will. They take longer than they expect. They end up being like, oh yeah, we forgot this part in the quote, and actually it's going to be another 50 grand. And you're like, well then, we signed a contract that says you're going to do this shit for 12 grand and you're going to do this shit for 12 grand. Your problem, not mine. Yeah. Construction is a nightmare. It never works on time. It's like software development. Shit always goes wrong. Just send it, bro, YOLO. Yeah, no. I don't even think they would have paid us more than like 10 grand. It wasn't even worth our time administratively. Laughs an engineer. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to move around more. Oh no, there's a fly in my room. Oh god, there's so many flies in my room. See, this is growth strategy. Why flies? I mean, I'm just following it with my eyes, you know? Wow, I am very saturated. Hey guys. It would be fun to do like a posterization filter, but I don't think I can do that on OBS. You're kind of limited with what you can do with filters. See, this is Akamid and Uanluom Red with a demonic hand petting. Now it's in wacky green. Can I do anything like posterize? What kind of filters do I even have? I can do a Luma key. Hey guys. I'm in stealth mode. This would this would be an interesting effect. Hey guys. I do. It really just isn't much. I can sharpen. I'm very sharp now. Wait, I could do this. Perfect. Chat. What's up? It's so stupid. Perfect. Just slowly slinking away. I just said to be really high. All right, here we go. Hey guys. Dude, imagine this is what the stream looks like. Need to be kept away from tech. Don't worry, I can make it way worse. Imagine this. Imagine this for a second, right? Imagine this. All right, guys. We'll play some Darktide. This would be perfect. This is how to make a perfect programming stream. Have this going in the background. My eyes don't like you. That's a really funny way to say someone looks ugly. My eyes don't like you. You put me in the closet. Man, alright. Hold on. We gotta go get the closet working again. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. What's up? Dude, somebody's gonna come in and be like, what the fuck is going on? He's your head mod, not bad. That is. Yep. Just look at it this way. It's gonna be really hard for me to tell when I have to leave the closet because it's gonna be impossible to read it. Yep. This is what happens when you put me in the closet. I should make it worse. I should make it very, very slowly horizontally scroll. Unfortunately, I'm in the closet, so I can't do that. Why? I'm not the one who did this. Ant is the one who did this. I could have made the chat scroll and then it would have been even more confusing. That's a diabolical idea. I should do that. You know, come to think of it, most of you haven't seen the new intermission screen. At least when you go back to the PC, Space Marine 2 will be done. Yeah. This is just forced downloading fun time. Oh my god, the fucking... I'm gonna read chat using the scrolling view. I'm gonna end up throwing up. This is atrocious. But yeah. You guys probably haven't seen the new intermission screen though. It's a lot of fun, I think. I would go to show you, but I can't actually come back. The viewing experience is conducive to sound only watching. Yeah. This is what happens when you give Ant power. Peak content 7 cinema. Yes. I don't have 7TV installed, so I can't actually see 7TV emotes. Here, let me put in a 7TV emote. There you go. Good old Glorp. We love Glorp. I know how to make this worse. There's not much you can do to make this worse. Counter scroll it? What do you mean? We scroll half the screen left and half the screen, or half the screen up and half the screen down. That would be worse. That's a good idea. You're a genius. Get the J-Mac bikini ready. There's lore I'm not aware of here. Better yet, here's what you do. You have the chat scroll different ways, and you also have the chat periodically disappear. Every once in a while, the scrolls are just replaced with Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh yeah, we got the prediction widget going. I don't think it's on this scene though. I need somebody to help me test the prediction widget. Can I run a prediction from mobile? Hold on. / prediction. Unrecognized command / prediction. Dog ass app. Atrocious. Garbage. Here we go. Start prediction. Create a prediction. Name the prediction. A. Outcome 1. V. Outcome 2. W. Yeah, I don't think the prediction widget is on this one. It's in the global overlay, but the global overlay doesn't include this scene. So we'll have to do it when we get back to main. Viceroy is a streamer. I tuned into the stream, but I tuned in while he wasn't pointing the camera at himself. He was just watching people come in, and then I fell asleep before he turned the camera on himself. So I didn't see it. I'm sure it was fantastic. Went cosplay to Anime Expo, yeah. He's my Discord kitten now. Cinema. Oh dear, I've received an image. Cinema. Oh dear, my stream preview has stopped. I noticed immediately because the scrolling stopped. We can't have that. Can you just imagine the new user experience at the moment? You come into the stream and it's scrolling up. It would be an experience to be sure. If anybody is new here, I'm not sorry. I just want you to know that. Four minutes and 10 seconds left in the closet. I love that even on the mobile app, it doesn't scroll the chat down to the bottom. Try to make your website work in a basic level. Impossible challenge. Even my chat widget is better than that. And I made it in 15 minutes. And my chat widget has something special that Twitch's doesn't. Something you might even call cinematic. I can put images in my chat. And I don't mean 7TV emotes. I don't mean Twitch emotes. It actually doesn't support Twitch emotes. I mean something even better. I could put full images. Any website, I can just dump an entire ass image in there. And it's great because it means if somebody hacks my Twitch account, they can just put any image in the chat and hack my computer, probably. But yeah, I've done some fun work in the background. I can even put scripts in because Twitch does prevent you from running scripts by putting in a script tag, but it doesn't prevent it from being sent to other clients, which means a lot of chat widgets that show Twitch chat might also be vulnerable to script execution. You didn't get it? Damn. The anime cosplay has escaped you. I want to quickly check my TikTok and see if there's anything going on. Any updates. See how my shorts are doing. I'm getting blinded. Yeah. I don't need primitive fire and steel videos. I know how to make a fire. You ask nicely. And then you catch on fire. Three people have seen the short I uploaded. Cinema. The Trouble short didn't go very far, which I was surprised. It's all over, Lawbreaker. I thought that this one would do better, but it didn't. Maybe I just don't know how my audience likes my shorts. You know what I should do is every time I get in the closet, I have to post a short. You can force me to release content. How many shorts do I have left to publish? Time in the closet has ended, but how many shorts do I have left? 25. Cinema. There's nothing in this world quite like getting flashbanged the second you leave from the closet. Thanks for stopping by, Romeo. All right, we delete this scene. Why is this should still be running? Why is it not running? Okay, it's running. But I wanted to show the intermission scene. Check this shit out. Once again, doesn't support Twitch emotes yet. I need to work on that. But you can send a star by using exclamation star. Look at that. There's a little star going. Isn't that sick? And also change the color of the moon to a random color. Did it just select red? Please? No? Okay. I might not be able to do it. Can somebody else run exclamation moon? I might actually not be able to do it because I'm whitelisted. Okay, no, it actually just doesn't work. That's crazy because it should work. Why is it not working? You know what? We don't worry about it. But yeah, if you write exclamation star, you'll cast a star, and then there's a 1% chance every time that you cast a star that it'll start a meteor shower for a minute, which will make every star cast 20 times instead of once. Yeah, you can play around and cast stars. And then I can do funny things. I can just dump full on images in here. Wait, what? 7 Cinema should have worked. Wait, what? Oh, maybe because it's public? Huh? Glorp. Glorp works. Anyway, also I can do this. It's maybe not a good idea. We might. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't like that when you do that. I might make the shooting stars larger because they're pretty hard to see if you're not looking for them. But yeah, just a little star flying by. I'm wondering why Moon didn't work though. Moon should have worked. Unless I'm using an old version of the script. Hold on. Should be in the WebSocket connection. Runs process chat message. I could maybe do this. I know Twitch has a wonderful thing that it does where it randomly fucking hold on. It will randomly put hey Zach. Weirdly enough, I didn't receive that on Twitch. I received that on the on-screen chat far more recently than I received it on actually Twitch. Moon should work now. It does not. This is not Sigma. Oh, you know why? I know why. I've removed the ID of the moon path. Hold on. I know how to fix this. I inlined a bunch of CSS and it broke the moon. And if I reload now, it should work. Cinema. But yeah, I don't know why 7 Cinema works. It's in the global emote set, so I need to figure out how to get... Oh, I found the emote set. Nope, that's the emote. Huh. How do you find the global emote set? I don't know. A 7TV global emote set ID. This is not the global emotes. This might be it. If I run... The easy way to find out is to try to use this emote. Okay, so this is the actual global emote set. So I can add this to the application. Now, theoretically, if I reload... Uh-oh, it didn't like that. I broke it. Oh, there's a typo. I fixed it. Okay, so now if we use 7 Cinema, it works. And now I just need to somehow do Twitch emotes. Hmm. That actually is an interesting thing. Huh. I don't think that Twitch gives you emote information in IRC. So because I don't have access to that information, I don't actually have a good way to look it up. And because this is supposed to be an app that doesn't require any configuration, I can't actually use Helix either. It would have to be a Helix endpoint that doesn't require authentication. Because this app is not going to run a web server. The app that's currently running the setup here. Actually, I could just put my model up. Hello. This app doesn't use a server. It's just an HTML file. And I'd prefer to keep it that way. Um, hmm. The weird thing is, the broadcaster emotes requires a token. I don't know why it's hidden, but it is. Even the global emotes requires a token, so I can't use Helix then. How am I going to get the emotes without logging in? It may just not support Twitch emotes. Because that information isn't given to us. Wait. Huh. Hmm. The long password. I'm looking to see if there's a good way. Somebody said something about an emote set message, but I don't see one. Hmm. Hold on a minute. If I do this and I open this image's actual link, a new tab. This is presumably the emote's ID. So it should be possible to do this without authentication by calling in an IRC connection with a tag, which will allow it to send me back information about emote tags, which will give me the ability to replace them without having to log into Helix. Because logging into Helix is not something I'm going to do. This app is supposed to have no dependencies, so like Helix would be a problem. Anyway, I am getting into the weeds. This is something I've been working on for all of 4 hours, but I do want to expand it to support full-on Twitch tags and stuff, or Twitch emotes and stuff. Maybe it'll support YouTube chat as well, but YouTube chat is going to be a bitch to add. Because YouTube doesn't use IRC. It uses like a full-on authenticated protocol and shit. And I don't feel like logging in. Sounds like a bitch to do. We'll see how we go. I could just iframe the chat, I guess. Can I iframe the chat? Hold on. Is that a no? I think that's a no. I don't think I can iframe the chat. Worth a shot. But yes. I think that we are going to call it for today because there's an iframe in the chat. There's an ice cream in the chat. Everybody rejoice. So the start of his stream. Oh, right, Viceroys? Cinema. But yes, we're going to actually raid out and actually use the stream ending screen for once. See. Probably raid Elf. He's playing the House of Da Vinci. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. We are going to raid Justin Elf VT, who is playing the House of Da Vinci. But yeah, I do want to continue working on this this application because I want to have like an interactive intermission screen so that it's not so boring. And who knows what kind of crazy shit I'll get up to with this. But yes. I don't have anything else. Let me get my wait. The raid message didn't come through. Why is the raid message not coming through? Raid message. What? It won't let me. I guess Coalescence is. I guess the authentication broke or something. I don't know. Weird shit. There's our raid message. It really doesn't work. Why? Problem. Yeah. Invalid OAuth token. It forgot my OAuth text. This is so sad. I'm running out of time. Everybody, thank you again. I'll figure this out eventually. See ya.